Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, Griffins? I'm not entirely all better, but I'm doing a lot better than I was. So that is good, at least. We will be continuing on as we were yesterday. There are things to resolve and sort, I'm sure. I heard the Telegram boy, so we'll have to go say hi. Oh! I will take my horse, please. However much I enjoy walking, I'm not going to walk everywhere. Both of the side doors are open. Wonder who that was, with that large hat almost covering their face. the good one of the benefits of not playing a homeless guy. Oh my god. Alright, interesting. What the fuck? Speed friending at Garden today. Gonna be late. But they haven't given a date or a time. Oh, there we go. So yeah, 7 p.m. EDT. That's late. Ain't going there. The Last Outlaws group just what? The Last Outlaws group from Thieves Landing just robbed the Parky Cactus. Said if we couldn't get Hector Rojas, who's out of state, to the cafe next time they visit, they'd be killing one of us. I'm not injured, but I'm not sure what to do. Then we'll be at the saloon. Is that today? Yeah. 6:15. Want to meet CC? She wants to talk to me about rats. I'll let you know where shortly. This was 10 minutes ago. Thieves Landing. We'll head in that direction then. Gotta get changed first though. That could have been CC with that silly hat on then. We'll see in a second, I suppose. Go change our clothes in here. And then if people aren't in here, we'll head off to Thieves. Nope, doesn't look like there are people.
I'm telling you, a craps table makes so much money when you're lucky. Crazy. Can't do it. I do like blackjack. Blackjack is my first love.
Blackjack is my first love.
it's at.
Jones was around yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Maybe at different points from you. Oh, why would you choose to do that, horse? We're not... Oh, okay, we are fitting through there. Yeah, it's pinned comment. Go see if he's in Thieves, I suppose. If he's not, we'll just have to go send a telegram. We did send CC a telegram yesterday about one of the guys in Thieves talking about her friend or so-called friend that might be a rat.
Law. Hello, Finley.
Well,
What
I got a
surprise
telegram
are
you were heading this
you?
way, so here we are.
Quite serendipitous, hey, Cecily?
It really is quite the serendipitous day.
I assume you want to go to Thieves because of law.
Well, to be fair, I'd rather not be in Thieves either, but it's better than Blackwater.
Well, I didn't see any law in Blackwater, but Thieves will do.
I mean, we can completely go through and head to Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed's a bit far, don't you think?
I know. That's what makes it so nice.
You've got a cold.
I do, actually. I'm a little bit under the weather, and I may have attached myself to your man Clarence here. Oh, another fly. There was another fly. There was another fly.
Sure.
Listen, I don't need a cold and mosquito bites at the same time.
You heard
Little
from
frog.
Lincoln today, Finn?
I haven't, no. Has he telegrammed you?
No.
I mean, he might be rolling in his treasure of bananas.
Is there a specific place in Thieves you want to talk?
No, we can stand here if you really want. Or do you have somewhere better to be?
No, I was just asking where you wanted to head to.
Ah. Do you know what?
I doubt there's
a-
going to be anyone in Thieves anyway.
No, but there's a little side bit which I'd probably rather stand in than in the center of Thieves.
She's got you, has she?
Of course she has. Got me twisted around her little finger, she has.
Enemies close and all that.
Hmm?
Sorry.
That's better than standing around a fire pit of friendship.
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I think that's just what I've been calling it.
You got my telegram yesterday then? You hear anything?
No, maybe if we get a bit closer.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you get my telegram yesterday?
Was it the one about Kirk? I don't. I'm still. You are. I'm not sure I like being this height with two men standing near me. Either sit down or stand up.
No, you said we're fine.
No, I'm not sure I want to be that height. Thank you, Finley. Not right now.
Or you can just stand between us if it makes you feel better.
I know I'm like a rose between two thorns.
Not many roses that smell like they've been on the run for a week.
Try a bit longer than a week.
You got my telegram.
I did, I think.
Is that the guy that told you?
Yes, it was.
Does he have a vested interest in getting rid of this man?
I don't know. I was actually just talking to Clarence about it. So I spoke to Pipes. In the end, he came alone. I brought Lincoln with me. But he wanted to tell me that Kirk has been acting paranoid and accusing everyone of being rats and informants, and is behaving suspiciously himself. Now, I don't know either of these men any better than the other one. I met them both on the same day. I do know that Kirk thought that I was an informant at one point.
Dude. Well, yeah, if he's been accusing you as well, has he spoken to you about anyone else being an informant or just this guy?
Just this guy, just Pipes.
And Pipes swears there's nothing to it.
Yeah, Pipes thinks it's thinks that Pipes thinks that Kirk could also be an informant of his own, because apparently every job he's ever done, everyone gets caught, and then that could just be incompetence.
Do you want to tell Finn about Kirk's friend?
Yes. So Kirk claims that he has a friend that told him that Pipes was a rat, but he wasn't able to give me a name for the friend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just very suspicious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And asked me to trust him, which I'm going to be honest, I don't trust anyone these days.
Especially not anyone that says, trust me.
Definitely not those people.
Oh, you can trust us, Cecily.
You know full well I will trust you both as far as I can throw you.
Well, I mean, we're here alone. Gotta be some trust there. Anyway, what's your next move then? Are you just gonna let this
No, I was
fish and
actually
chip
hoping...
guy die, or?
No, I was actually hoping to ask another favor of you, Finn.
And what would that be?
Pipes, which is the fish and chips guy, mentioned that he wants to get into the gun business. I thought perhaps you could bring him into whatever it is you're doing. Keep him at arm's length, But that's going to be the fastest way to find out if he's a rat or not. And if he's a rat, we can kill him. And if he's not, he might become an asset.
If he is a rat, then he's going to fuck up what I've got going on.
Well, you don't have to bring him completely into it. Treat him the same way you did me when I came and worked at the bar years ago. You told me nothing.
All right, I've got a way I can do it. Funny way of you asking that, taking Clarence here rather than telegramming me, though.
We bumped into each other, actually.
All right. Yeah, do you have the telegram of this guy that wants to get into the gun business?
Pipes, I do. Not off the top of my head, but I do have it.
Oh, we'll have to go to a telegram station then, won't we?
Yes.
I can get him linked up with someone in the next few days and off grabbing guns.
Well, so that reminds me, that's another thing. He had a gun on him that he'd stolen. It was from a Sissika guard.
Well, that seems incredibly unlikely.
What, that he had a Sissika guard's telegram? No, apparently she was in a telegram
She
office.
Was this
Yeah.
the famous woman that was on holiday recently?
Maybe? I don't know any of the Sissika guards. I've never been, so I have no
What was her
particular-
name
It sounds
again? Do you
legit.
remember, Finn?
No, can't remember.
What a shame.
I've got a way of dealing with it in a way that won't get us directly
But
involved.
apparently she's German or Russian or something along those lines.
Yeah, I think I might have met her. Can't remember the name though.
So I don't know. I don't know how that carries for what Pipes is doing, but
Right, well. You want me to keep an eye on him through getting him involved in the gun business? I can do that. I'll need his telegram though.
okay. We can go and grab that now.
Unless there was anything else.
No, I don't think so.
And if he does turn out to be a rat,
Yep.
you want to deal with him yourself?
I think I might have already promised Clarence would go at that one together.
Maybe we could do it hand in hand.
Scalpel to cleaver.
So you want to use my men for that as well? You're
Only if
building
he
quite the
wants to.
debt, Cecily.
Maybe you should start asking me to repay it, Finley.
Oh, I will. He'll know enough. Like, so the thing is, if I directly ask him, do we go to Riggs, or are you a fan of Armadillo?
I prefer Armadillo to Riggs. Riggs I always get rode up on by law.
Yeah, well, we're here.
Okay.
Fine.
So you're gonna risk
Armadillo it
yourself?
is.
Are you gonna no? If you're gonna risk your operation.
And when Law
to keep me out
walked
of
into
Sissika-
the telegram office while you were there, Cecily, did they even notice you while I was there?
I know, but Riggs just.
He would. If Finn went to him and was like, go get guns for me, I want to sell them, he would know an awful lot, enough to sink Finn's current plans. But we have an alternate route we can push him through that will allow us to expose him to some of the business, but not expose him to the sensitive part. That will be the plan.
tell he's either ignoring me or he's whispering at me?
No, that was the first thing I heard from you in a while, so you haven't been speaking loud enough.
Sorry. Do you remember Edgar?
Is she saying anything, Clarence?
Talking, she's asking you about Edgar.
What about Edgar?
So
Do
do you
you
remember him?
Yeah,
Apparently he's back.
yeah, I've heard.
Does he know what you did to Candy Cane?
I don't know if you ever worked that out.
Okay.
By the time I'd done that to Candy Cane, he had been chased off back to an island somewhere, I believe. But considering it's been a few years, he might have forgotten by now.
Quite possibly. Well, I just
If
wanted to make
not-
sure. If not,
Well, if he hasn't forgotten, I imagine we might be getting an unpleasant visit at some point.
yeah, apparently they've already been backstabbing people, so.
Who have they backstabbed?
A man called Lou, for one.
Blue, black
Yeah.
hair, blue shirt,
I don't remember what Lou wears.
American.
Yes.
Probably the same one.
No, I know that he did a bank job with them and then they... Oh god, what did the telegram say? Did they turn on it? They did something to him.
And when was this?
Sometime in the last 2 days.
Interesting. Yeah, he's never really been one for making friends as far as I could tell.
No, he just stuck with his people.
Send his telegram to Lincoln and Alice while we're out here. I haven't telegrammed them yet. You know, an awful lot of lore has been moving into Armadillo, Cecily.
They've been moving into Armadillo.
Yep. Seen
Why
them
the-
moving rooms in. Who the fuck was that? He.
Is it safe for you to stay there then, or?
It was fine for me, I'm not wanted. It's you I was telling just in case. What could I possibly be wanted for?
Oh, I don't know, Finn. Our sins do catch up to us eventually, though, so...
Yeah, I dealt with those for a while already. I think I've got a clean slate right now. A telegram. A red horse. That could be, we could be in luck here. How long ago was that? That's 10 minutes ago. Hand me the telegram.
Oh Jesus! Kirk just telegrammed me. You need. Okay, his telegram is BB668.
And his name was...
Pipes. Or Eddie. Eddie Pipes.
BB668.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep you updated.
Worth you knowing I told her about the creeds.
About their communications with law.
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Lincoln should be in town.
I know, I've seen him already.
Where?
I don't need telegrams to know information.
Congratulations. Where?
He's upstairs in his room.
All right.
Do you want to surprise him? Too late.
Much too late.
We really need to talk about Cecily.
Yeah, in your room then. Come on.
All right.
You want Clarence there as well?
Yeah. 8X.
I like what you've done with the place.
I honestly kind of stopped doing shit because I've been kind of only riding and resting, so didn't really continue. Listen, Cecily and we rode together one day, and everything was fine. You know, we just did some random shit, nothing crazy, and she had me. The weird part was she had me watch her. She had me watch her having a meeting with some guy named Pipes, I think it was, or Pipe.
Yeah.
I don't know. And well, they had a chat. She basically told me that it could be a rat and he might kill her during the meeting. So I was there in the bush with a gun just in case, you know.
Yep.
Then he rides off after quite a while, and then she talks to me about like, we should take him in. We should have him join us. He wants to do arms dealing, and she thinks he's a rat, so we should be the ones to find out. Like, I feel like that
Yeah,
psycho
she already
lady
made that suggestion.
Okay, it genuinely feels like a setup because
Wait
before
for this.
What's that?
Before meeting you, Finn, he wanted my help to sell it to you.
she
Yeah.
wanted me to sell it to you as well. She was
Oh, I
like,
know.
talk to Finn, tell him it's a good idea, vouch for Pipes. I'm like, who the fuck is Pipes?
Well, I appreciate both of you telling me, but there should be a lesson in, well, Cecily tries to get her way by talking to many different people, much in the same way that person previous to me, Ron, did. Like he's taught me to, but she's obviously not so subtle about it. Be careful riding around with her alone. Might land yourself in some shit and then land us in that shit as well, without even realizing it.
Mm.
But anyway, as far as the pipes things go, we've got a lot to talk about, all of us.
Wait, are we actually considering this shit?
No.
Okay.
You remember Tinker?
Yeah, the lunatic.
Yeah, he's got a lot of problems right now with a lot of groups. I'm working on resolving that, and in return, they're going to be our gun collector branch of what we're doing. Levels of separation between us and the people directly collecting things, you understand?
Yeah.
Obviously, that's something we'll need to dip our toes into every now and again, Lincoln. But hopefully they'll bring most of the product in, as they are separated from ourselves. As such, if we want to gain this favor from Cecily of her wanting people to take this Pipes person in that she thinks is a rat, we can just push this on to Tinker and his group. Get them to do it. Get them to take him along and rob people with him, and get him not to mention us at all.
It just sounds like she, for some reason, really cares whether or not this guy is a rat or not, and she wants us to take the blunt of it. Yeah.
You know what I've been thinking?
Go
Maybe
on.
she wants that ratness to be associated with us. I don't know if that's a benefit for her, that we or you are labelled as such.
I just
Yeah,
don't
it could
see
be an
any
angle.
reason. I don't see a single reason for us to do this for her. It's only bad for us.
I agree with Lincoln on this.
Well, do you think my plan would be appropriate? We wouldn't even be touching him at all.
Well, that's if you want to do Cecily a favor, but at the same time, probably screw Tinker over.
I don't think
Tinker's
he'd be that
pretty
screwed over.
over
He's never
himself, ain't
been
he?
that concerned of avoiding the law anyway. I'll lay the cards on the table for him so he knows that we're keeping an eye on this man in case he is talking to law, so Tinker knows that. I'm sure he'll go along with it anyway. I could convince him to.
It just feels like a setup. I mean, why us? We're not her friends, you know? Like, sure, I hung out with her, but she kept talking to me about you, Finn, about how you guys had a fight and stuff, and there was a knife involved. You know what I mean?
He brought a knife to a gunfight.
I honestly think she's just trouble. I like
Oh,
her.
she
She's,
is.
you know, she's a good time to hang out with, you know what I mean? But actually letting her or her friends in on stuff, I feel like that's a bit risky.
Well, that's why we keep it a degree separated. This Pipes guy wouldn't even know any of us are involved.
He was wearing like a sombrero and a poncho. Ugh.
You ever heard the
Interesting.
term, keep your enemies close? Or keep your friends close, your enemies closer?
Is that what this is?
Well, if Cecily is trying to fuck us all over in some way, making her think we're going along with it might be to our benefit. Especially if she's trying to get you to deal with the entire situation, Clarence. Sounds like she wants us to take a rat in and then deal with it ourselves.
And she really wanted me to convince you to take him in, Finn. Like vouch for him. I don't even know what he sounds like. Why would I vouch for him?
Quite funny
Yeah, you're
because that
cleverer
does
than that.
charm very much to what she only said to me literally half an hour ago about how I'm going to have to help sell this to you, Finn. That's why I didn't say a fucking word.
Appreciated.
She wants us to trick you, like to lie to you. So if she wants us to do that, she clearly knows this is bad.
Sounds like it. Well, we either drop the entire thing and don't go along with it, or we push him through Tinker.
Push him through Tinker. Hopefully we can find out a little bit more of what this fucking game Cecily's playing.
I don't know what her end goal is. I don't like dealing with people when I don't know what they want.
Her and I hung out for a few hours the other day, and she didn't really. I was asking her that kind of stuff, you know, and she didn't really say nothing. She was just saying that she's just by herself. She's a free bird. She doesn't really have an objective or a goal. She used to have a crew back in the day. Now she doesn't. I don't know.
No, when you're talking to Cecily, you're talking to a picture she's hung up in front of her face.
One thing she did say today is that she's very keen to try and find out who this friend of Kirk's is.
Yeah.
He was the fellow that told Kirk that Pipes is a rat. Then Kirk to tell lots of people, it seems.
It would be interesting.
That's so cool.
Oh my god, thank you very much for the raid, Sarah. Well, we'll move the Tinker route then. I've got the guy's telegram. I've telegrammed Tinker. We'll see when he gets back to me. Push it through there. Anyway, how did the last week or so go, Lincoln?
Sorry, what was that?
How did the last week or so go?
Tell us about the banana farmer.
God damn it, no, not the fucking banana farmer.
Oh my god, I'm so
Okay,
bad
well,
at Twitch. Can we shout out?
Cece and I. Is her name Cece or Cecily?
It's Cecily.
Okay, Cecily and I, we went to Guarma. I wanted her to show me where the bananas grow. And then when we got there, we saw two ladies.
Wait a second. Can you
gathering
say bananas again?
bananas.
Okay, carry on.
Shut the fuck up, piece of shit. Anyway, so we saw two women down there gathering bananas, and well, we gave the call to, instead of us having to go down there and pick bananas for an hour, we'll just take their fucking bananas. So we lurked from above in the woods, you know, in the jungle
banana
there.
robbery.
Literally, I'm not
You
even
nearly
kidding.
got
Yes.
shot over a banana robbery.
Yes.
Carry on.
And we waited for the women to split up, and they did. They were pretty far away from each other. So when the time was right, I ran down the hill, and I wanted to grab and submit one of them, and then use her as leverage on the other one to surrender as well. Well, I kid you not, I run down the cliff. I got my Schofield drawn, and let's say she's where the bottles are over there. This is about our distance, and I'm shouting at her. She's with her back to me. She fucking turns around and draws right away. So I just fucking pulled the trigger. I nearly shat myself.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It was
Well
very
done.
it was
Well, you
very
didn't get shot,
unexpected.
so
No, but it was really unexpected. The girl's a fucking lunatic.
Do you know her name?
And we honest, I couldn't. She just immediately did that. Then we had her friend come over and surrender, and then a third person came over. He heard the gunfire. We submitted him as well. We took the bananas and we fucked off.
Well, apart from many banana robberies, were there any other robberies that went well?
Oh yeah, plenty, but not with her. I did a bunch of shit by myself at odd hours when nobody else was awake. Oh yeah, just before coming back to Armadillo, I robbed the bolt action with this bow. Oh shit!
Oh God!
What the?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why have I got an arrow in my mouth?
I think it might, well, I don't
I,
know. Do we pull that out now? Lincoln, check how far in it is.
I-
Lincoln,
I,
you guys aren't following. Sorry, you should. Plays many, many different characters very well. Giving her a shout out was a while ago. Sorry, in the middle of a roleplay scene. Yeah, you do have to make sure.
I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. In
I've done
there.
it before on Finn, funnily enough. It's on my shorts on
Wait, hold on. What the?
on my
fuck?
YouTube.
He caught it with his teeth.
Griffins, quick, link the YouTube or something. Wow. Well, I thought his teeth were big. I didn't think they were that big.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit.
Is that how you rob the bolt action, is it?
No. I just wanted it. I was just trying to draw the bow back to show you. I didn't mean to fucking accidentally let go of the string.
I can taste
Accidentally.
a bit of blood on my tongue.
I swear to God, if you've given our torturer a lisp.
No, please no. You know, I don't think this has ever happened to me before.
That's what they all say. That was an amazing joke. Why did no one laugh? What the fuck, guys? Come on.
This is a good time to say I'm sorry, Clarence.
It's okay.
I think he might find you in your sleep and torture you. He's got your key.
Probably, yeah. Okay, arrows work. Confirmed.
Or not if you hit their teeth.
Yeah.
My stomach hurts. The kick hurt more than the arrow.
Or if you want to lie down for a bit, you can.
Maybe.
Anyway, Lincoln, apart from that bolt action, which is very nice, that means we have 2 of those to sell right now. What else did you manage to get?
I got 2
You wanna
Lancaster.
show me,
I got it. I'm standing over here behind Finn.
Do you want to show me instead?
They're not exactly here.
Are they buried somewhere, Lincoln?
They're buried just outside of Rhodes.
We should probably go get them then.
I keep wanting to bring him over, but then I never find a fucking wagon.
We're going to do that now.
Finn, you're gonna hate me, but I can't do it now.
Why not?
Well, I didn't know you were around. I was coming here to go to sleep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were awake.
Well, is it in a lockbox buried somewhere? Can't we go and get it anyway?
I mean, it is buried, but I'm already past my time. Tomorrow? I'm available like all day tomorrow and Saturday.
All right, tomorrow it is. Do you want us to not go and get it today then?
I don't have time.
Right. Tell me what
It's
you got then. A bolt action.
And it's buried in the woods. Bolt action, 2 Lancasters, and 2 Navies.
All right, that's a good start. Well done. Appreciated. Have a good sleep.
Yes.
Thank
You
you.
got my telegram, yes?
I do, and I keep forgetting to write you. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry,
No,
Clarence. I'm sorry about the thing.
it's okay. It's okay. I will get my fucking own back. Don't you worry.
God damn it.
But at the moment, you just do that thing for us. The candy bars. Be
Mhm.
careful. Yes.
Yeah, and we need to seriously be careful from Cecily. That psycho lady screams bad news.
Yeah, well,
It-
with that stuff for using the bars, don't run with it, Lincoln. Just walk with it, okay?
what bars? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Was that not what you were talking about, Clarence?
it was. Yes.
Oh, the gold bars. Yeah, I've seen them in your apartment.
Didn't you have the job for that?
Not anymore. It's been a fucking ages.
All right, I guess we'll just keep those bars then.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we
Look
can
for another
always
job for
find
it.
a job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been
No
over a
worries.
week.
Yeah, I didn't know if
Okay.
you still had it or not.
No, not anymore.
All right, we'll go fuck off to sleep so we can get that logbook sooner.
Yes, sir. Good night.
Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
They probably.
Should have used the sink. Wait, I don't think he has a sink in his room. Do you not want
Kick
to
me.
eat?
I've eaten, and I'm afraid if I eat again, I might throw up. He did kick me very hard in the stomach.
You feeling okay?
Bit queasy.
Yeah, a cigarette should help that. Ah,
Oh, what is wrong? People hitting me today.
I was just making sure you weren't too queasy.
Thank you. Fuck.
Oh yeah, they don't sell weak beer here. Not
At
meant
least
to have
now I
this on
don't
the
feel
medicine.
so bad about stealing his rollies.
Is what? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes from the general store. Why does that guy look like he's National Guard or something? I'm sad that the really old note that used to be here in this general store is gone now, because they've been removing notes from towns. But it's fair enough. It hadn't been used in ages. Let's go have a look around the cactus. There was apparently stuff that happened with that. Ban list part 2. Ramiro and Johnny Waggy. August Green kidnapping.
You see that woman on the horse?
No, which one? That one.
Yes.
What about her?
She was the one that I witnessed driving around the back with a cart and shifting a lot of furniture up into Armadillo. Quite suspiciously, probably last week.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people moving in last week. All the more reason to return back. You see Cecily's horse anywhere?
I'd say that I do.
Probably moved on already then. I'll head back to Blackwater. If I can talk to Tinker before connecting him up with this guy, we can make it clear to keep him at arm's length and not mention any of us to him.
Probably a good idea.
Do you think he is a rat?
I don't know.
Can you think of any
Right.
easy way to tell?
I think finding out who this friend of Kirk is, and maybe speaking to Kirk himself.
Cecily got a
Right.
telegram off him when we arrived in Armadillo.
Really?
Yeah.
She did say she was going to try and find out who that friend was.
Might be where she went then. Send her a telegram and ask.
Very well.
You can mention to her that you try to pass the idea off on me if you want.
Very good. He is a tough one to figure out, this Cecily.
I just don't like people around me who are trying to pull puppet strings, especially when they're so obvious about it. She might have learnt it from me, but she didn't learn very well. We'll go back through these, look at the job board just in case, see if there's anyone there.
Have you heard from August?
What do you mean, today? No. Yesterday, yes.
After the Blackwater incident? Good.
No, I haven't. Oh, actually, no, I have. But she didn't telegram me specifically about that.
No, just wants to make sure she was okay. Where are we going?
We're going to Thieves. Thieves, see?
Yes, I see.
You didn't like our little off-road section.
Seemed a bit unnecessary.
That one's not bad.
one. The soup.
No. 30 bottles.
Of moonshine will reward with soup. Yes, that's the one I was referring to.
I might grab that.
Yeah, go
Oh,
for
I
it.
can't. You grab it.
Got it.
Lovely. You know how to.
How to make moonshine.
Yeah.
Never done it over here.
You need
Or-
wheat or corn. 20 heads of wheat, or I think it's 10 heads of corn. A load of sugar cubes, maybe 25 of them. And a little water. Mix it together into a mash. And you'll find a place to refine it. Like the place bag there, the building just next to the notice board there. You can go inside there to refine it. There's a few other places around, including up in the forests near Blackwater here. Do you want me to show you where it is?
Talking about Manzanita.
It's near Manzanita. It isn't Manzanita though, no.
The one before. Yes, I think I
Yeah,
know.
the small hut.
I have been down there with Tinker and Nova.
Yeah, there's a small place to refine the mash that you make.
Very good. I'll make some of this mash.
Technically, we can make it for no cost because you can pick the sugar cane or you just buy the sugar cubes. But it shouldn't be too expensive to get 30 bottles. Ah, Blackwater. Oh, telegrams. You go send that one to Cecily.
Good evening.
Ansberg. Damn, she moves fast. Hope all that medic training is going well, Vivian. Actually, we'll wait for that lad. And then we'll get changed. I should probably check if my gun's still clean. I don't think I've checked in a while. Yeah, it's fine. Have I got any gun oil? I don't know. I'll get some in a minute then. That is the guy that was in Armadillo.
Oh dear.
What's the issue?
Yes, he was like, she's had some very bad news.
Like what?
I would say someone has died. But how upset she was.
You okay? God damn.
Sure, it wasn't just because she heard me.
Could be. He also apologized, Prince.
Good God.
Wow, a lot
Sorry
of
about that,
people.
sir. I was just making sure everybody's all right. Some random local ran out with a gun out. I just didn't know if anybody got shot at or some crazy
He
shit.
also
Jesus Christ.
profusely apologized to
What
me
the fuck was that all about?
For what?
God.
for not helping my friend the other day.
I see.
Yeah, that. How dare he whip it out in a public place? Have some decency.
I'm just going to get some gun oil. Those two at the bar have been there since we left to go to thieves. I'd quite like to know who
Yes.
they are and what their relation with Archie down there is.
The one with the black hat and the black poncho is called Arlo. He doesn't come out of the West very often. The
Interesting.
woman, I don't know her name yet.
Gonna work on that while I get gun oil.
I don't really politics, so.
I'll give it a go. I need to take a break and collect my thoughts for a moment, though, so.
You do that.
I was kind of wary on it, and I guess I don't really know myself, but I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really done much.
If you don't partake in it, then I wouldn't.
Let's go get ourselves some gun oil. So many people moving around right now. God damn, son. There were a load of people in Armadillo as well. Need to go and meet with August if she's around as well. I'm sending her a telegram after I've grabbed 2 gun oil. Only 2. We need to try and push this whole Asher thing to everyone we know, and them to push it to everyone they know, so it starts to spread like wildfire. Gotta get the truth out, innit? And I might want to think about getting a larger room here in Blackwater because I'm going to have to store a lot of guns. Do I have to unrent my own? No, I can have a look at the room prices here and now, can't I? $30, $125, $300, $450. God damn, son. That one's not terrible, but the 2 storage containers would actually be less than what we've got now. I don't know if the gun racks count as storage. No, they can't count as storage containers. That's sort of a cheat because you can store guns on them. But we'd probably want to go for something like the 3 one. $450 per week. I think after our first gun sale, we'll be moving to that one. Which one was this? Is this just a plain one? It is a fucking plain one. Why do we have a fucking plain navy on us? We got too many guns, man. I should put this in my room so we know where all the guns are. Yeah, I feel I could probably do the 2-room one. The problem is the price difference. So the price increase from 1-room to 2-room is not that much. From 2-room to 3-room, it's over double. But from like it, I guess it makes sense to go for the 2-1 really. 3 storage containers, so that's 3 crates of guns. A bit more than what we've got now. And then we can put down a ton of gun racks. We could just store all the guns in gun racks, to be honest. It would cost a lot to do it, but I think 2 rooms might be the way to go then. Meeting room on the side, gun racks, and shop in the middle. The only thing we'd gain with the 3 rooms is a bedroom. I'll probably talk to Alice about it because should be the other one staying there. Because right now, like this thing's an advantage though because we get $1,000 we can store in it. You don't get that with the other ones. That's the problem, really. No, the gun racks I think are like 200 each. So like the ones that you can actually store guns on are like 200. Here's the problem though. If we move up from this small room, we don't get to store 1,000. And you lose this you lose this 12 storage box. You can only go with the smaller crates or the lock boxes. I don't know if the lock boxes store more, but none of them store money, I don't think. So we wouldn't be able to store our money in our room anymore, which would be not a great thing because right now those that's our money reserves along with what we have on us because our bank is in a lot of negative.
No,
Right. You find out who they were?
no, only no more than I've already told you. They were awfully quiet when I went to the bar to order a stew. I didn't think it was good to press too much.
No. They seem like secretive types anyway.
They do like, they've asked Archie for tequila and tacos.
Alright. I'm looking at getting a larger room here. What did you see that carriage?
What carriage? You okay?
Nothing.
Yeah, approximately 8 hours from now. I know, it's terrible.
You're doing alright, Archie?
Yeah, I'm good, Finn. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's disgusting and I hate it, but whatever. This means I'll be around earlier tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna be making money tomorrow. Probably, hopefully. As long as I can stay away from the blackjack table.
No,
Oh,
the gun racks that are just
1500
that
by the end of the
like
day.
don't actually hold the guns on them are cheap, but the gun racks that
I guess,
actually
like,
hold
I
the
really
guns
don't
in
need to be
them, they're
gambling for tens of
expensive.
thousands anymore now that I have the wagon, right? I don't need to be so intense.
We might be able to see some of them in the furniture store, actually. I think Clarence probably went to Telegrams. He wouldn't have followed me back into the saloon, not after just exiting it. He's far too much of a careful individual. Who the fuck is that running around? Anyway, let's go see if we can have a look at the gun racks that actually store guns on them. There's one. $200, $250. Oh, okay. I guess we could get a load of the 50 ones. I don't mind them being cheap racks because we're going to be using a lot of them most likely. So we'll want a desk. Our desk is nice. A chair to sit behind the desk. Obviously, look at that one. 60, that's not that bad at all. And then we'd have gun racks along the wall. I wouldn't mind one of the gun holders that's just rifle carrying case. That's a lot of money. Does that actually store a rifle then? Interesting. Yeah, I'd want to get the same sort of shelves that Lincoln has in his room, or I want something that I can put the guns in as well on a gun holder. I can't see anything like that around here, really. Nothing big enough. That's unfortunate. We'd have to travel out of town a bit. There's basic ones there that worked for $50. So you were right. There are cheaper ones. They're not they're not the 200 ones I was looking at, but they'd certainly work. $50 each isn't bad. That's not too expensive. It's only like $500 for 10 of them. And then the small sidearm racks, they are 200 in there. I think we'd have to look around for something a bit more reasonable. might make the suggestion to Alice that we get our own room, our own. Oh. Can you come to... I'm going to make the suggestion to her that we get the 3-room here, because currently she has a 2-room down there that she's sharing with people, but if she can fob that off on others when we get the 3-room here, we could have the main room as the gun room, the side room as the meeting room, and the other side room as the bedroom. It'd be perfect. And the main room would have easily enough room in it to store all of the guns we would need to store, as long as we have enough money. And we do have a decent amount of money to pour into it. I don't think there are any... This is the other place you can buy furniture. I don't think there's any large shelving units anywhere in here, though. A lot of little things. Even clocks and such. And buy the gramophone. And the lights. Well, they wouldn't really be in the dark with the main room being full of guns, but yeah.
So
Yes, 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 very much so.
you have that now.
I do. I'm so happy about it. Can I get you something, Finn?
Yeah, I don't suppose I could have a weak beer.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hello, you come with me or are you hitting here?
I gotta come with you.
Alright. Well, Archie, pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, lovely seeing you guys again.
Mm.
Somewhere other
Would
than
like to see
Pronghorn
you
this time.
again. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking pronghorn.
That's
Good
where
night,
you're going
everyone.
right now. See you later.
Sleep well.
Have a safe
I will.
journey. Everything all right here?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm just tired, honestly. And poor. I just bought a $12,000 wagon, so I'm broke as shit.
Now, why the hell did you do that?
So I can run the bar better. You know, me and Chop were talking, and she's really excited about getting business going here. And I told her I was saving up for a wagon, and I was obviously because I have it now, right? But it's just it's like one of those things where if you're running a bar, you kind of have to have one. At least if you want to offer your customers something other than just the same old bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I've heard you're not bad at cooking, or is it mixing drinks?
I am
Mixing
the drink
drinks,
person.
Chop can cook.
Yes, we complete each other. It's crazy how much we complete each other. I love it.
Yeah, sounds like a
so
good
I've been making
business
the drinks.
arrangement.
It is. So she's gonna be in charge of food, and now that we have the wagon, she just has to contact me, and I can store all that stuff, and she doesn't have to worry about space. Neither of us do, right? That's the beauty of it.
Yeah,
I can
that is
actually,
something she mentioned a concern about to me with her apartment being down in Armadillo. She wouldn't really have much storage that anyone couldn't walk in and look into.
exactly. And having it here is nice because I can just bring the wagon around. We can take a few crates out, put them behind the bar, and sell whatever needs to be sold. And if I need to go get more, I can go get the wagon again. Blah blah blah. I mean, all that common sense stuff. It's just way more convenient.
Yeah. Did you and Chop talk again yesterday then, or?
A little bit. We didn't really talk too much business. We just kind of more sat next to each other for a little bit, and then I honestly ended up going to bed pretty early last night. So.
Oh, sometimes you gotta.
Yeah, I was tired. And I'm gonna have to kind of go to bed here soon too, again today, because got some stuff I gotta do tonight, unfortunately. But whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow.
Yes, I will be around tomorrow. Probably doing a lot of fight training actually. There's a little tournament on Saturday I want to go to, and gotta get some practice in.
I'm sure Alice would be more than willing to help. You're going to be
Yeah.
up for much longer now.
Gosh, probably not. I shouldn't be at least.
No, you don't have to be. You need to hit the hay, you go for it. Just Alice might be heading here. If you wanted to get a round of fight training in today, you probably could.
I could. That's true.
But if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep.
I haven't decided yet. Like I'm on the verge of like feeling tired, but you're not at the same time. So it's like I don't even know if I'll lay down if it's gonna work. You know?
Right, well, I'll go check if she's heading here and ask her if she'd be interested in a little bout with you.
Okay, sure.
All right,
We need to talk.
go on.
Follow me. Cecily's telegraphed from Annesburg. She's on her way to meet Kirk by the house with a windmill that overlooks Blackwater.
Yeah, she mentioned that. Well, she didn't mention the meeting, but she mentioned she would. Well, she sent one from Annesburg to me saying she was going to go meet him.
She's going to meet him. She says she doesn't feel comfortable. She doesn't like it. She thinks something might happen. She didn't say all that. She says she didn't like. She doesn't like it.
Right. I've got to go check my telegrams, see if she sent me that as well.
Got some time.
Of course, yeah, if they're going all the way from Annesburg to here, it's going to take them some time.
Oh, I found out quite a bit about Archie.
Yeah.
Bit of a gambler, it seems.
I have heard. Nothing from Cecily. Did she ask you to watch over her?
They said we'll be watching. Left it ominous.
Did
Non-committal.
she ask you to watch over her?
No.
All right. There's a few good places to keep an eye on that house from.
There is, yes.
Alice is on her way here.
Okay.
We can get changed, but there's something I need Alice to do. She won't be coming with us to keep an eye out. Want her to have a little small fighting bout with Archie in there.
Very good. Archie recently lost $3,000. He was glad because there was a man outside the casino that was hunting people who'd won big. He does seem to be a bit down on his luck.
Funny, he's just bought a $12,000 wagon from what he told me.
Yes, I overheard him saying that he had brought a wagon, but he's only got one horse, red Arabian horse, but he does want a Hungarian half-breed.
He seems like someone who loves money in expensive things and showing off, so that doesn't surprise me.
Chop is now doing the cooking for him.
Yeah, I don't know if he's someone I'd like to get into any sort of business with.
No. Probably good to find out exactly what his business is, though.
It seems like his gambling in the bar.
I'll keep my ears open.
Yeah, maybe get someone to ask him if he's got any jobs they can do. See what he comes up with.
I'm going to go take a look at the house and see where will be best for us to
Yeah,
post
scout
up.
it out, come back here and take me there. I'm going to wait for Alice.
Very good.
She is on her way here if you're up for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll stay up for a little bit. Oh, it's like 20
Yeah, shouldn't be too long. Recognize him.
Yes.
Who?
He was the law officer from yesterday.
Alice. You go have a look
towards
at places.
Manzanita Post.
Pardon?
I just saw a shootout towards Manzanita Post.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Probably not our concern
bit
right now.
round.
Hit your horse up. We need to talk.
For fucking hell, I thought they were shooting at me.
Oh, you're a bit closer to it than...
Yeah, it's like, you know, that last stretch before you really hit the Blackwater terrain, and there's that cliff to the left by Manzanita. They're up there. At least 2 people over a body when I checked back with binoculars.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Okay.
So you remember... Well, first of all,
Hmm.
are you sure you're okay?
Yeah,
You
it
need
was
to
just
sit
close.
down.
No, I wouldn't say no to a sit down.
All right. Come into my apartment. We're a bit tight on time right now, but...
Why?
There's a meeting about to happen that we want to keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that guy that had the fish and chips that Cecily wanted us to keep an eye on
Yeah.
when she was meeting with him?
Yeah.
He ended up talking with him while Lincoln was watching her. And then she asked Lincoln to convince me to take him on because he wanted to get into the gun business. Asked Clarence to convince me to take him on because he wanted to get into the gun business. And then today asked me. 14N. You want to sit on the bed or the sofa?
Sofa's fine.
Right. Anyway, it's quite obvious she's been trying to play her own little game to get me to do what she wants me to do,
Right.
which is take
Okay.
on a possible rat, someone who this Kurt guy's been spreading around as a rat.
Right. Okay. Why would we take on a rat? I'm lost.
Well, we won't. I was just letting you know what's happened.
Okay. That
You need a
makes
drink?
sense. Yeah, whiskey Irish if you have it.
I've got the wine right in front of you.
Okay.
Anyway, right now...
Like vinegar.
Well, yeah, it was left out from last night.
Ugh.
Right now, Cece's about to meet with him on the hilltop, which is where Clarence is about to go scout out, come back with places we're going to be. You're not going to come along for that one.
Which hilltop?
No, they're going to meet at the windmill house. I don't know why everyone fucking likes that house so much, but...
That's close to that gunfight, just saying.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out, don't worry.
Alright.
Anyway, I think we should... You know, that house you have in Armadillo, are you paying for that?
Yeah, I am.
And that's something the plucky cactus is using.
A little bit just for storage.
I'd like us to get a 3-bedroom or 3-room apartment here.
Okay.
We're about to have a large influx of guns, and we don't have many places to store them that's safe. We need somewhere between the two of us. 3 bedrooms, the main room will be the gun storage room. One of the side rooms can be a meeting room, and the other side room can be a bedroom.
Alright.
You don't have to say yes or no now, you can just think on it. And the final thing is, Archie's over there in the bar.
Cecily's about to come in.
Right.
Sorry. Old habits.
Before she goes in, there's 3 of them waiting on the windmill. They definitely spotted me.
That's about the number of people I saw in that gunfight.
Interesting.
2
Could have
men,
been
1
them.
female. Female was ginger hair. Male was black, wearing red and black checkered shirt. The other man was dressed in black.
All right. What do you need, Cecily?
Sorry, you just asked a question. What was that?
What do you need?
I honestly don't know. I was just telling Clarence this is not a situation I have actually ever found myself in before, where I don't know anyone. I just don't have enough information at all on any of this.
You think they want to hurt you?
I don't know if they necessarily want to, but I also don't know if they're paranoid enough to think that I'm a problem.
I thought they were your friends.
No, they weren't my friends. I barely know them.
So what do you want to do here?
Well, I need to go and talk to them, but...
Sounds like they
Did you-
might have just been in a gunfight.
Yeah? Did you say there was 3 of them?
3 that I saw, yes.
Do you mind just coming with me?
Did
and
he
just
tell you
being...
he was meeting you alone?
No, he just said to meet him at Blackwater, the windmill thing.
Any information you're not telling me?
No.
We can come with, but your debt is growing.
Well, then start asking for me to repay it, Finn.
As I said, I will. You want to go now?
Yes, probably should.
Leave the room with Clarence. I'll be out in a second.
I'm gonna get changed.
No,
You were set. No.
you don't have to come with.
Okay.
I'm not going to put you into another situation where you might be shot at after all of that.
Did you get my telegram about what happened yesterday as well?
Yeah, you stay here. If you hear any gunshots, wait until they die down and come check on things.
Okay.
Other than that, I'd suggest you go and talk to Archie. He wanted to have a fist fight with someone.
Alright, I could do the practice, I guess.
Yeah, and you know, if you end up with a few bruises, you can try and hide them from law. I'm sure they read into it a lot more than they should.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I'll see you in a bit. Be safe.
We'll see.
I should probably go and grab my horse from behind the telegram station.
Possibly. Fell asleep. I don't know how you can fall asleep listening to Finn. Must be nightmares. Where the fuck is my horse?
I don't know. Where did you leave it?
I left it with you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go look for it.
Is Alice not joining us?
No. We'll just head to the stables. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Was Alice okay? She wasn't looking to
She's
bark
fine.
back there.
Slow the pace.
No longer on top of the windmill.
I wonder if they've moved on.
I think they might
No,
have
just
done.
trot along. Don't go too fast.
You reckon they're still there, Finn?
Looks like it. Unless... No, maybe not. Two upriders riding down the hill. Looks like you might need to go and check your telegrams.
Yeah.
Back down we go. Where did they spot you, Clarence?
I was over by the house, over there to our left. Didn't
All
see
right.
anyone. Was making my way a wide berth around. Went in close and I saw there was a guy binocularing me from the top of the windmill. By that time I've already been seen, so...
Did you leave quickly or?
No, I stopped. I got out my binoculars, gave him a binocular, you know, and then left.
Well done.
They should be there.
Well, we'll go
The
back
only
and wait, I
telegram-
guess. Come this way through town.
The law questioning someone.
Likely that was who else was involved in the shootout. If the law were just involved in a shootout with your friends, Cecily, I imagine they won't be there.
They're not friends, Finley.
You know what I mean, and you know what I'm saying. Listen to the meaning, not the words.
And I'm just going to circle wide around the house.
Has
to the
anyone
left.
shot their gun recently?
I might have done. No, I haven't.
Right, keep it that way. Where would they have been travelling from? Did you get a telegram back from him?
Yeah, Blackwater.
How long ago?
6-7 minutes ago.
They might have scarpered after they saw Clarence, thought he was law.
Well, I got that telegram after I met up with you, so
Look around then.
Where did they send it from?
Blackwater.
mhm.
Clarence, stay on your horse and keep an eye out around the area. Cecily, come on. Well, they're certainly not here.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Well, there was a gunfight over next to Manzanita Post, and then over towards this area. Looked like one of the people was down.
Wait, where's Manson? Oh, okay.
Seems to me like that law that was reloading his revolver was probably in whatever it was. And the three people who were up next to this house match the number of people that were in one side of the gunfight. Seems like your people you're meant to be meeting might have got in a gunfight with Law. Maybe they left the area. Next telegram they would send would either be from Riggs, so you should have got that already, or all the way out to Armadillo, which is the safer option, which would take them a while to get there.
Except for all the telegrams I've had have come from Blackwater.
Yeah, but we just saw the Law in Blackwater, so if they ran off from the gunfight, they probably wouldn't go back into Blackwater.
Is there a chance they weren't a part of the gunfight?
There is,
And maybe
yeah,
it was a different group?
possibly, but then where are they?
I really don't know. I mean, thieves, or maybe they would have headed back to Anna's. No, not Anna's, back Van Horn.
Well, why? 6 minutes after they sent you a telegram saying they'd be here.
From Blackwater.
Doesn't make any sense unless something happened.
Unless they saw that I wasn't alone.
No, we would have seen them ride off. This is a big open plain. I saw 2 people leaving, 2 up on a horse, but I doubt that would be them based on the description Clarence gave of the other group that was up waiting here. Where the fuck is Clarence? Let's go find Clarence, I guess. They're obviously not here, even if they send you a telegram saying they are. You should probably send them a telegram back saying, I tried.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
I'm not going to let you get shot by some person who's accusing everyone of being a rat. Now, where the fuck did Clarence go? You see Clarence anywhere? You see Clarence anywhere?
I don't.
No.
Idiot! Shit fire, that horse is better looking than my wife.
That is very strange. There he is. Find anything?
No, nothing. Check the
No.
ranch, check the local camps. My bet is they might have gone to Thieves or West.
Yeah, possibly. You want to go down there and check your telegrams with Clarence? I'll be down in a second. Yeah. Mine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Just to let you know, there's a ferry leaving from the port here going to Saint Denis. Been told to drum up a bit of interest.
Interesting.
You want to hop on, John? You got your own.
I can.
Life is a never-ending cycle of moving stuff around.
It
Did
is.
you manage to find Alice?
I did. We fought a couple times, then she had told me she had to jet, so it was very helpful. Thanks for letting her know.
That's all right. Hope it went
Appreciate
well.
you. Yeah, it went good. Thank you so much.
Lake, yeah. Scenic,
Scenic.
quiet. Have a good one, sir.
You're
I
fine.
guess
Did you get anything?
no, nothing.
Sent him one.
Not yet. I'm just trying to figure out whether I should or not.
I think you should. If you don't, it'll seem suspicious. If you tell him you waited, he wasn't there.
Okay.
You fancy a ferry ride then?
No, do
Good,
you?
me neither. No.
Good.
The fuck did that window break?
You actually made me jump.
Where?
Just then at the window.
I was keeping an eye on you.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Making sure you weren't getting scared about Law standing next to you.
Oh, and that was me thinking you just couldn't keep your eyes off me.
Are you gonna head to Thieves?
There's not much else for me here in Blackwater. Unless, of course, you need me.
I would like to have a little talk before you go. Amazing.
My God. Did you see that?
I did. I think she just tried to kill you. Maybe she'll be the first person in your dungeon.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I saw then.
Where the fuck did she go? There she is. They are cool in this game, you're right. Did you manage to have a talk with your brother?
Indy, no, I haven't been able to catch up to them yet. They got injured again after something, and then they ended up up in the snow trying to protect someone else that was injured, and now they're off in Guarma, so...
You're right. The rest of their group. The Quills, right?
I guess.
Minus Zip. You know them?
I met two. No, so I know the actual Quills, the ones that are all dead. But this current iteration, I met two of them, and I'll be honest, I wasn't very impressed.
Well, same here, Cecily. Remember when the name Quill meant something. Anyway, as far as I know, they might take up Indy's mantle of going after Tinker. If you're unable to reach Indy,
Go
then I
through them.
suggest that you go through them. And if you want more ammunition to convince them not to go on this tirade against Tinker, the person who started all of this off, who sent the telegram, who got Nova hit with a hatchet and got Indy shot by Tinker, was a man called Asher. A man who calls a deputy Pappy and wants to date another deputy and has been known to talk to deputies about an awful lot of information that they shouldn't know.
Clarence mentioned them earlier.
Yes, well, if these people follow after Tinker, they're doing the bidding of a rat. Because that is exactly what Asher wanted to happen.
Wow. You're getting me to do all this stuff for this Tinker fella, but I would like to meet him at some point.
Getting you to do all this stuff. Right now you've done nothing, and we've done an awful lot for you, Cecily. Let's not start counting who's done more or less.
I'm not saying that. I wasn't counting. I was just saying I'd like to meet the guy.
You will, I'm sure. Right now, he is preoccupied, I believe.
I'll talk to them, or at least when I see them next.
As you haven't managed to talk to Indy yet, that would be appreciated. And making it clear to them that they are doing the bidding of a rat by going after Tinker.
That's so cool.
Okay, and what are we doing about the Asher rat then?
The Asher rat is something that Tinker has already tried to deal with, which is why Asher tried to set all of this up to get other people to go after Tinker. Tinker
do
has
thieves-
put him in a hole, shot his dad, shot
Did
him,
the people in Thieves
stabbed
know that he's
him.
a rat?
No, that's why I'm telling you to let people know. If
Okay.
people are going to go after Tinker, they are doing the bidding of a rat that Tinker has tried to deal with.
Okay, I'll talk to the people in Thieves. I don't hold much sway with many of them, but I might be able to get through to
It's the Quills I'm
Barton.
mostly concerned about. I don't believe Barton's going to make any actions. We've got someone dealing with him already. But I
Okay.
suppose him hearing it from a few people wouldn't hurt, but don't just talk to Barton and assume that what I asked you to
God,
do
no.
is done. From my experience, Barton isn't very good at disseminating information.
No. Okay, well, I'll... God, you could have given me an easier task, Finn.
It's not that hard at all.
It is when you don't cross paths with these people.
Those two riding in right now, recognize them.
Finn, I don't recognize anyone.
I'm asking if they're the people you're meant to meet with.
I don't think so.
I'm sure Clarence will find out.
Finn, asking me if I recognize anyone is just... I'm face blind, remember?
Yeah. Didn't know if you would recognize the person you're meant to meet with.
Not really. I just know that he's British too.
I'll keep an ear out for a British man then. Thank you very much for the resubscribe, Tilted Crow. Appreciate you.
I don't know who those are. Wait, hang on. Is that guy got a blue poncho on and a thingy? That matches a description that someone gave me.
Of
And I
who?
want to say, I think Clarence was the one that gave me the description.
You remember the name?
Begins with an A?
Asher.
No, maybe begins with an O then.
Not sure. Anyway, if you are going to go to Thieves, that might be where these people went. If you don't trust them, I'd be careful. If you need, you can send us a telegram and we'll come out.
Completely off topic. What are you doing tomorrow?
Probably a lot of guns.
Reckon you can spare 30 minutes maybe for an excursion with me?
To where?
Do you remember how I may have accidentally killed your horse that one time very, very long time ago?
Perhaps.
Well, we can get to where we were trying to get to now.
You want me to go all the way up into the snow?
Yeah, do you know what? Don't worry about it. That was a stupid request.
I think that might take a bit more than 30 minutes, Cecily.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure about that?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? I've
I
got
don't think you'd
everything
tell me
I've
even if you
ever
weren't.
wanted. And you're right. I probably wouldn't tell you.
And yet you want me to follow you up into the snow.
Well, I just said don't worry about it. Do we go over and talk to them, or?
No, they're leaving. Clarence will tell us. You don't ask the easiest questions, do you?
Me?
Could have just been some food on a dock somewhere at a table. You know who they were?
You speaking to me
Mm-hmm.
or Cecily?
To you.
Of course, well, they gave me the names Legata and F.E. They're the passerbys, apparently, interested in watching some people kill each other.
Sorry, what?
You
They
wanted
just-
to know. You wanted to know what type of conversation two people were having. Were they lovers? And I said, well, no, they could be mortal enemies about to kill each other. And so it went round like that.
Sounds invigorating.
Sounds unhinged.
They did seem rather unhinged, yes.
But did one of them not match a description you gave me earlier? Blue poncho and a sombrero?
Black poncho and a
Oh, it
black
was a
hat,
black
and
hat.
his name was Arlo.
Ah, there we go. I was misremembering then.
I'm only curious about those two. Anyway, nothing for us to concern ourselves.
No, I'm sure not. Anyway, you want to check if the guy you're meant to be meeting has got back to you, or...
Yeah, I probably should. But I'll be honest, I need to go over to that shrub just over there and not make eye contact with either of you for like a minute.
All right, we'll probably be back down in Blackwater. We'll keep an eye on the telegram station. Such a weird animation getting on a
Well,
line down.
definitely trouble.
You think they're going to cause issues in the town?
in a chaotic sort of way. I wouldn't put it past them.
From what I understand, Alice has put her head down. I guess that was the trouble. That was rather convenient timing. We'll put Zephyr back on. Looks like Archie's gone to sleep as well. Oh, I appreciate the reminder to drink. I thought they were clipping through the floor for a moment there. Sometimes that does happen. Just got to ignore it, you know. I'm going to sit here and hope that no one comes in to get changed. I will have a drink and be right back. Huh? Wait, it's Valentine's Day. Oh my god, I'm so depressed. Oh, Griffins, why would you depress me so much? I never have plans on Valentine's Day. And it's so close to my birthday as well. Wait, it's not I thought Valentine's Day was the 14th. I still don't have plans tomorrow, but you know.
To get changed.
All right. No. Let me do my things. No, no. Looks like those two left town pretty quick. Saw them riding out, full pelts. There's Cecily outside, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
You get a telegram back.
No, I didn't. I
Wonder what
imagine-
happened to them then.
Yeah, well, I imagine they've. I don't know, actually. I really don't know.
Very strange.
My
And-
apologies. I should have been seen.
No, when you
don't
went
have to
up there, there
apologise.
were 3 people waiting up at the house, yes?
On the windmill, yes. Actually, on the windmill tower.
I think they probably got spooked if there was a gunfight nearby or if they were part of it and then seeing someone binocularing them in a white shirt.
They definitely spotted me first, which was a shame.
Alright. You'll do better next time. Don't suppose you have any plans now then, do you, Cecily?
I was going to nip 3 thieves, see if I can find any, I don't know, quills.
Alright, well be careful when you do.
What about you two?
We've got a job to fulfill. And possibly a person to meet.
Fair enough. Well, good luck with that then.
Yeah, if that guy does get back to you and you need some assistance, you have my telegram.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Come on then, Clarence. For earlier, I forgot a brush. Oh, early, yeah, early. I missed the early part. We'll go
Want you
get...
to know,
Go on.
I'm not sorry about what happened. Just wanted her to think that I was.
No, I'd much rather not have met them there. Not when they were on edge with a gunfight happening nearby.
Mm,
Probably wasn't a good idea anyway.
oh. Only reason why people wait on the tower is so they can have a good advantage for those who come below.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes idiots will do that anyway. Not realizing what it looks like. Not everyone is you, Clarence.
Suppose not.
I want to go and grab some of the resources to make what you need to make.
Very good.
We do is something to take us out of Blackwater for a bit. An awful lot of people staring there.
Mm,
Where would the closest... I think it's the plains, isn't it? I don't think there's anywhere closer than the plains. We could also do with grabbing some for Chop. She mentioned how she didn't have any and it was difficult for her to go out and get some, so if we can bring back a few bunches for her, I'm sure she'll be quite happy.
okay, I don't have a lot of space.
Why not? What are you holding?
Ammunition.
How much fucking ammunition do you have?
200 rifle, 159 mil,
That's not too many.
50 shotguns.
Jesus, why?
Still got Lincoln shotgun on the horse.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a large room in Blackwater we can use to store guns. What do you think?
I approve.
Yeah,
Deep
that.
storage.
Yeah,
Might be worth me getting a room in Blackwater as well.
yeah, maybe.
Cheap one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting the larger room. Make the main room into gun storage, the side room into a meeting room, and the other side room into a bedroom. Line the walls in the main room with guns. Because we do currently have quite a lot of guns, and I'm close to running out of the room to store them all in. And if we start getting a few more people like Tinker bringing in a lot of guns for us, very quickly we're going to end up with no room. I would like our first sale to be a large one. Put us in people's minds, you know.
Do you have anyone in mind for that?
Based on there already being a gun store in Thieves, I think it's best we set our sights out east.
Nice
What do you
bulk
think?
order. Stand apart from the single gun seller.
Yeah.
That market seems to be quite crowded.
You think Thieves might be a good shot then, or?
Thieves, maybe? Don't know. I wonder if it's worth speaking to Aslan.
Yeah, I don't want to sell to him.
No, but he has the contacts into the Chinzos, does he not?
We've got contacts into the DiCenzos without him, and he has a connection to Way, so I would rather not include him at all.
The problem you're faced at the moment is there's not a lot of customers on the market for a large amount of guns.
I think there would be if we let people know we're selling. I think there'll be at least 3, maybe 4 right now that we could go to.
And they are?
The DiCenzos would always buy a large amount of guns. There's Cook's group in Thieves Landing who's currently at war with Law, who will require a lot of guns. And there's 2 more groups at war out east that would both require guns.
So with Cook's group in Thieves, it could be the case that Barton is drip feeding them guns. Could be that they could do with a large shipment of guns that Barton cannot supply. Might put his nose out of joint a little bit, but who cares about that, really?
That's their choice, really. Thieves or DiCenzos.
Seeing the Chinenzos are close to Way, I would say Thieves is probably the group to sell to.
Closer to where we are, but also if we sell to the group closer to Way, he doesn't get to sell. We can undercut all of his prices, make his life more difficult.
Have you heard any other news about him?
Nothing. Might have just done poking his head up and gone back into the alleyways of Saint Denis or back on a boat.
You bumped into that fellow Co again?
No, but he's out west, keeping his head low as far as I know. Thank you very much. The raid Moogies. Griffins, can we give Moogies a shout out? We're doing some menial tasks here. You want a throwing knife?
No.
Well, it's on the floor there. Don't tread on it. Ah, wolvesies. Rip. Well, we're just doing some boring stuff because we have a job to fulfill and also someone to get on our sweet side. So we're two birds, one stoning this. Nothing too interesting right now. But appreciate the raid all the same. Yeah, we did give a shout out. Moogie's plays CC. So if you want to keep up with what the hell CC's got going on in the crossing with all her rat problems, give her a follow. You have CC in your debt. You need to get someone on your sweet side and send her to do dumb shit with dumb non-quill. This man. Hey, look. I've got plans, okay? But those plans aren't going to happen immediately, all right? We're not going to just get someone in debt and then immediately use them, because if we had things that we had for people to immediately do, they'd be getting done already. That's the problem. Yeah, thanks for joining the YouTube community. And all right, Chad, how's it going? You fucking... I mean, hi, Chad. Love you, Chad. Yeah, we've got plans. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Moogies. But first of all, we need to clear up the mess that someone's got themselves into. Fucking die what? I'll take that nickname. That's fine by me. What have we got in our bag? Oh, we've already got loads. Nice. I'll pop most of this in my room and then hand it to who we need to when they're ready. It's 20 per 5 and 5... No, is it 20 per 5 or is it 20 per 10? No, it's 20 per 1 mash, and 1 mash produces 10 bottles? Oh my god, why can't I remember what happens? I think, yeah, 1 mash produces 10 bottles. I'm sure. It's got to be. Right? Am I insane? Yeah, it wouldn't be 5. It wasn't 5. In which case, he only needs 60 to himself. So that'll be 3 mash going into 30 bottles. I can't remember if it actually created 10 now. It might only create 5. Oh, my brain doesn't work. It might create more mash. No, it just created 1 mash. No, it always creates 1 mash. I just can't remember how much mash creates how many bottles. Ugh. God. Can't believe I've forgotten. I think it's 110. I think that's the ratio. What was it? It's 200. Yeah, 200 would have produced 10 bottles. 10 bottles would produce 100? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I don't know. we're gonna have to go through it. We can make money when we need to make money, Griffins. We also have a decent chunk, like over 10 grand of money in the kitty, so we have enough to sustain the room. And we'll be able to bring in enough to sustain it as well. Oh, I'm not too concerned about that. $10 minus 50? Well, we're not. No one's helping anything here. Yeah, so the firm kept its money in like 3 or 4 different locations over time. And one of those locations was Alice. So with Alice, she already has a load of money that the firm had. So we immediately have a fallback of money. Plus, Finn's got like 3, maybe 4 grand in gems. I think it's 3 grand in gems. So if we do need to dissolve things to do anything, we can. He is carrying a lot. I didn't think he could carry that many. What the fuck? Am I dropping any yet? Are we done? Yeah, I'm done. You all done?
Yes, just this last pick.
Yeah, we'll go make what you need to fulfill that job. It was Benedict Point, wasn't it? Where's that?
I have 150, by the way.
That will be enough. You only need 30 bottles.
Bacchus Station.
Oh, Bacchus. Where's Bacchus?
To the
Bacchus
north.
Bridge. Alright, shall we stay? Well, we probably don't have any room to make any right now, do we?
No, my pockets are full.
Well, we'll head back to Blackwater, drop off
There's a
what
good
we need to.
boy.
What's this telegram? Is this important?
Oh, so read it if you wish.
No, just tell me what it is.
Cecily saying I should speak to Lincoln.
Yeah, probably shouldn't leave that on the floor. I'll grab it.
I'm sure it would have been trodden into the dirt.
There is a very small chance it comes back to bite us in the arse. Yeah, less grinding the better. Yeah, I mean, I normally do grinding off stream to sustain money. Gonna go check telegrams in Valentine.
Very well.
Swing by, see if Lily's there, stay in her good books. Give me a very useful pair of eyes in Valentine, has been before for me. I don't know if she will again, but might as well. Who the devil is that? Come on, Clarabelle. We'll be seeing August back in Blackwater. We'll go through Valentine first, like I said.
I'm seeing lots of horses.
Yeah.
Pardon us, sir. Sorry.
You're pardoned.
Good morning.
Hope all those law aren't in town for you, Lily.
No, I'm not wanted.
Thought I'd drop by and say hi.
Hi.
You know, if you ever want to come by Blackwater, we're normally around the bar there if you want some company.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, just wanted to drop by and make sure you're all okay.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You good?
Yeah, I just got some stuff going on, and I'm not too sure if it could be good or bad. So I don't know.
What's the stuff that's going on?
It's complicated.
Oh, come on now. Can't be that complicated.
But I don't know if I can tell you.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't know if you can tell me? Alright, I'm getting off my horse.
Oh God.
Cheerio,
Go on.
Vivian.
What's happening? Who's gonna kill you now?
No. Oh well. No, not necessarily.
Hope your days got better.
Not necessarily doesn't sound like a no.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, it's gonna be okay.
Who is it,
potentially.
Lily?
Do you remember the Lopez?
Yeah, the guy that you invited over from Guama so we could grab one of his men and kill them.
Yeah.
What about him?
She was just round the corner, by the way, Finn.
I saw. Carry on.
Well, he sort of. It took me long to go with him as a servant. A valet. Valet de show? I think it's French. I'm not quite sure.
Did he remember you setting him up?
No, he doesn't remember that at all.
Alright. I'd be careful being so close to him, Lily, after you've done something like that to one of his people.
Oh God, do you think? I mean, what you know? That I was the one.
I mean, I don't know how good his memory is, but considering I must have known where they would be and when they would get somewhere to do the things I did, and some of the bathhouse people were there when I did what I did. If he had a good memory, I imagine he would remember, yes. But if he doesn't remember, probably best we keep it that way, Lily.
Yep.
Would strongly appreciate it if things weren't brought up to him when they didn't need to be.
Yes, I don't intend on telling anything like that to him at all.
That would be good for both of us, I'm sure.
Yes.
Might be able to defend myself, but I think you're Christine's responsibility, and with her not being here that much, I don't know how well she would do defending you.
Oh. Well, the thing is,
They're off to Ratskeller.
Edgar, he seemed very impressed with how I did, and he wants to keep me on. He wants to.
Lily, you can't go getting attached to him, then start feeling guilty, and then tell him the truth, okay? I see that's what's going to happen. You're that kind of person. If you do that, he's going to turn around and stab you, and then I'm going to have to deal with him. Sometimes things are best forgotten. Just as Christine has moved on from what happened between me and her, let's let him move on from what happened between us and him.
Yes. It's just that I don't know if I have a choice in the matter.
Well, if you don't have a choice in the matter, you'll have to go along with it. But don't start getting attached to him and then feeling guilty that you haven't told him the whole story, okay?
Okay.
You understand it is better for both him and you that way.
Yes, I understand.
I like your boots, by the way. Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
I like those boots a lot. Anyway, I should get going. I'm meant to go and meet someone. If you want, if you have any other concerns about him or anything to do with what happened between us all, please do let me know so he doesn't just turn up without me knowing.
Okay.
And I will let
Yes.
you know if I hear anything on the other end of him wanting to do anything to you.
I really appreciate that. Thanks,
Yeah,
Sven.
I've got eyes in places. I'm going to listen out for it.
Yes.
We'll get going, Clarence.
Nice to see you again, Lily.
Good to see you too.
Wrong one. Farewell. She is one of the most dangerous people in the crossing, we know that. There's an emote for it as well. Oh, knife. You are a pretty quick boy. Stopping by Riggs or going straight there? Sleep well, Moogies. Farewell. I think rigs first. I'm gonna drop by rigs first, okay?
Very well.
Hope his horse isn't too tired. We'll let them rest now. Wait, so she sent that from Valentine? Oh my god, dude, she was in Valentine when we were in Valentine. Alright, let's get going. My character ideas. Someone came in from university to the crossing to give the crossing IQ test, and the character can call them out when they are dumb. The problem is, like, I don't know. It might be power gaming to tell people they're idiots. Like, genuinely, if you're playing a character that's meant to be clever, and by a test, I tell you you're dumb, it could be considered power gaming. I would have to let them get the score that they want for their character, you know? And that would probably go like the priest went, where everyone's an atheist and everyone's also a genius. And you know, the thing is, I can say that because if you're offended by it, then you're probably part of the problem. And if you're not offended by it, you're not a problem at all. Yeah, cause
oh, gentlemen, coming in home to town, ain't you?
You right there, fella?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. What's with the hurry?
Had a problem with our speed, did you?
Clarence.
I was just intrigued why so quick. You just stopped at the same moment, too.
Maybe I've got a dead body rotting in my apartment.
You laugh.
Laugh? Did he just tell him to laugh? That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Laugh. If he just told him to laugh, that's hilarious. Oh, I forgot one that was on my horse. One moment. Did you just tell him to laugh?
He laughed. I said you laugh.
Oh, okay.
Almost like he didn't believe you had a dead body, Finn.
Not in this apartment. Can you go to the telegram and send a telegram to August saying we'll be in 14N?
I do
And
not
then-
have her telegram number.
Okay, well, we're going to the fucking telegram station then, aren't we? She sent a telegram from Valentine while we were in Valentine that she was on her way here.
Ah, I see.
I'm totally pitchy making a character. Why, sir? I'm afraid you scored lower than a monkey.
Telegram.
Pardon?
I do apologise not having her telegram number.
Not your fault. Should have given it to you at some point.
Oh, look, there she is.
Did you just send me another telegram?
For me. Yeah, likely for me.
Yeah. 14N.
Alright.
All right.
Howdy.
From what I understand, and what I've managed to do so far, I believe Tinker is in a better position than he was last week.
Alright, good to hear. Good to know.
Well, I put a lot of things in motion to ensure that. I would like you to contribute, though, if you're willing. One of the things that is being spread to turn the thieves and the quills off going after Tinker is the fact that Asher put this all in motion. Someone who is sympathetic to the law, calls one of them his pops, wants to go out with one of them and shares information with them. Obviously, the actions of a rat. It's him that wanted Tinker harmed. If the quills go after Tinker, they are doing the bidding of a rat.
That's easy enough to put that information out there.
Obviously, I don't want you to put your head on the chopping block with the quills or even necessarily with Asher, but I'm sure you can say enough to put that idea into people's heads without being so direct, unless you feel secure enough to do so.
I certainly can, yeah. There's a few people I can be direct with and a few people I can say enough to and
Yeah.
have it get around.
I'm sure once that information reaches back to the quills, they won't be so keen to go after Tinker. And as far as I'm concerned, thieves will not be going after him now after the work we've done. And he won't have any issues left.
Alright, that's to hear and good to know. Yeah, I can get the information out.
Appreciated. Everything else going well?
So far it is. Yeah. So far things are surprisingly going well.
Apologies for not helping you with the law yesterday, but
Oh,
I have
no.
a clean record currently, you understand.
I do completely understand. You are fine.
Was nice to see your friend come out of the woodwork. Nice bright ginger hair.
Yeah, that's an old friend of mine who happened to come into town at just the right time.
Do you have a name?
Her name is Tibbs.
Tibbs, thank you.
She, I suppose, was just riding around for a little bit. Was waiting for me to telegram her back. Ended up seeing me and just kind of waited nearby.
I'm sure you would have let us know if you were wanted for a significant amount of time, so I assumed it wouldn't be too much anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was more than I thought it was, but it wasn't a significant amount.
How much is more than you thought it was?
I thought I was wanted for 300. I was wanted for 6.
No, I'm sure you could have negotiated that down in some way.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyway,
Now,
that's the thing I
after-
needed to talk to you about. I'm not sure how much you care about Tinker having his mind clear of being hunted by people, but he seems to hold you in high regard, so I'm sure you'd be willing to help him.
Yes, any way I can.
Doesn't sound like his talk with his group or the merger between you two is going to be going through anyway.
No, judging by the fact that I haven't heard much from him about it, I'd say likely not.
I'll
Unless
keep an
something
eye
has
on him.
changed in the meantime.
I don't think anything's changed, no.
Yeah, we can talk about it, or I can talk about it with him again here soon, although I think he's a little preoccupied with the current
Yeah, I don't think it's
situation.
going forward, so you don't have to rush to talk about anything. If you do talk to him about it, it might seem like you're pushing too hard.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's going to go through, like I said.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Given it's been this long, likely not.
He seems to be someone who jumps from thing to thing anyway.
Can. He certainly can. He, feel he thrives in chaos.
Yeah.
Probably enjoys it.
No, I'm sure he says he doesn't, but I would agree he probably
He
does.
admits it or not. he
Oh,
certainly
I've
does.
seen him pace and shake.
Something he thrives in. He won't admit it, but he does enjoy it. Besides the spreading of information, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I believe that was everything right now. There is one other thing. Don't be so obviously publicly friendly with Alice is going to make her talking her way out of being arrested by law a lot more difficult when it does come around.
Alright, can do.
Something you might want to talk with her about, so you don't think it's just coming from me. But I think it would be for the best.
Okay.
At least if the law didn't think you two were so friendly.
No, that's it's perfectly understandable. I can talk to her about it and we can start doing that as well.
Yeah. No, that was all then.
Alright. You two stay safe and telegram me if you need anything.
You as well.
Alright. Oh, Edgar's back.
I know. Already got a
I'm sure you
friend
can assume what
working
his
for him.
plans are. No, he actually told me all of his plans himself.
No, I meant I already have a friend working for him, but do go
Oh,
on.
you
Tell
already
me
have
his
friends.
plans.
I'm sure you can assume what they are. It's the same thing every time he comes back.
King of Guarma.
Yeah.
Well, that shouldn't include me, so that's fine.
Alright. Yeah, just he's back and he's about, so.
Appreciate the information. Have you heard any more about Wei?
Nothing new, no.
Good.
Haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
I'm hoping he
Last I
crawls
heard.
back under a rock. If you could let me know, that would be appreciated if you do hear anything.
Of course. Last I heard anything about him, one of the DiCenzos was asking if was asking the rest of his, they had his telegram, I guess, a telegram back about something. Telegram I provided him, but other than that, I don't think anything came of that. I don't think anybody's seen him since. I also haven't seen Aslan since, so I can't really ask him.
Alright. Let's hope he's crawled back under the rock, like I said.
Alright.
He's very close with law. I'd be careful getting close to him.
So I've heard. Yeah, so I've certainly heard. Alright, I'm going to let me know if you need anything. I'll leave you both to your business.
Yeah, same to you. Have a nice day.
You as
Look
well.
after yourself.
I do my best.
Interesting. I was gonna have a thought about would Edgar be a possibility of doing some business with other than thieves.
I know exactly what's going through your mind, and I would rather not right now. Maybe in a sale or two's time.
Very good.
Oh, I've got to put one more thing away. Then shall we make up those things you have? Do you have that water canteen I gave you?
I do, and I have all the time in the world.
I think you mean wheat. All the wheat.
All the wheat in the world. That's a heavy thing.
Here we go, grab some sugar. I can't remember exactly how much you'll need.
Don't know.
I think it's 25 per 20 heads of wheat.
I see. You have $50.
I do, yeah. Oh, there's Chop. I can give her what I was going to give her. Do you need $50 for it?
No, I have $50.
Alright, I'm going to go say hi to Chop. Put your hands up. This is a robbery.
Hello. How's it going?
I've got some things for you.
One sec.
I'm so happy this actually isn't a robbery.
Yeah, it was a joke. My friend here. Didn't think you'd hear. But if you want to be robbed.
No, please no.
You sure?
Yeah, I believe I
It can be
would be
exhilarating to
alright.
some people.
No, I'm quite alright.
You don't want to
thank
give it a go?
for the offer. No.
I could
Thank
even
you.
use a knife or a gun if you'd prefer.
Please don't.
Okay, I won't.
Forget I said anything.
What was your
It's a
name?
lovely dress. Oh, my
Thank you.
name is Vivian.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Vivian. You're the second Vivian I've met today, funnily enough.
Oh, really? Mr. Winter? No. Which one?
Which one did you mean?
Left hand severed at wrist.
Hmm?
Come on.
Oh. We'll find out one day. Take it easy.
Is that Hank?
That person someone you know?
The guy that walked in, maybe. I can't tell. You want to do me a favor and find out his name?
Job can try.
Okay, I'll meet you back in the saloon. I'll have a present for you.
Okay, Job will need to head out west fairly soon-ish because she got a telegram from Lucy, and he said he'll tell her everything, so she'd kind of like to know everything.
Which one's Lucy?
Sunshine.
Okay. Are you going to be okay?
Job will be okay.
All right. Sunshine did say he wanted to talk to me at some point, but that was through a third party and I never telegrammed him, so I'll meet you in the saloon. Job's going to go find out someone's name in the telegram station. Could you go keep an eye on her and verify the name? I'll be in the saloon. Alrighty, Ismet, how's it going? I think I'm gonna press to go with Chop because Sunshine's part of the goons as far as Finn knows, and recently lost almost all his men. So he's not someone, he might be someone who's on edge right now, you know? What did I have in this box that I didn't have on me before? Oh no, I had one extra that was in the... Leave this in here. No one else has a key to this room. Maybe Alice, but she can see that. In Blackwater we wear this, yeah, but if we're going out west, then we will change. But the saloon. Anyway, go on.
That's Hank Hansen, the person who was banging Tinker's grandma.
I thought it was. He's also someone who's tried to kill me.
Oh. Thank you. This is so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that is literally just how
Don't
much
drop it
Job
on the
carried.
floor. Right. I would rather, if we came with you to this meeting, this Sunshine person was part of the goons as far as I understand, and a lot of his friends have recently died. I don't know what kind of attitude he'll have towards life right now, but it probably won't be a good one.
Chop believes she can trust him, but she does appreciate the caution.
Well, it's up to you. You can say no to me and Clarence coming with you, or you can say yes. I'm just saying I would rather, because I'm not really sure where he'll be, considering a lot of his friends have just died. Sounds like it's probably going to be a very emotional meeting if he's telling you everything. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man, Chop. And as if he's already lost everything he cared about.
She's okay if you want to come to Armadillo with her, but Chopper preferred to speak to him privately.
I'm not asking to sit in on the conversation, just to keep an eye on you.
Okay.
And we could do with talking about where this whole business idea is with Archie.
Yeah, I got a telegram from him today that was just so he can make sure Chop knows that she has his telegram.
He was saying that you make very good stew.
Chop's gonna be able to make so much food now.
Wash, wash, wash.
So much weed. Chop's gonna quickly
get changed.
Oh.
You should have got changed while I was in the bath.
Or sometimes people yell from inside the bathroom and they say things.
Don't normally talk to people while I'm in the bath.
Chop doesn't know what you usually do when you're in the bath.
Have a conversation with someone who isn't there. That's a good one. All right, Zarek, how's it going? I am playing John. Clarence. Right, grab your horses.
Fucking
Clarence.
bastard.
Did
Yes.
you hear what I said in there?
About getting changed?
No. About Sunshine and Chop meeting him.
Yes, watching.
Yeah. Well, by the sounds of it, he's lost mostly everything already, so I don't really trust him. What's up, Zarek? You want to lead the way, you can.
Okay. Do you need to go through thieves for anything, or good? Chop did
I
get
don't
to
mind.
talk to Barton a bit.
Up to you.
That's a very spotted horse you got there, Chop.
Thank you. He's called Dalla Runaway.
He's a quite obvious horse.
You see him from far away.
Chop's got other horses. This one's her favorite, though.
So, do you know what Archie's understanding of the business arrangement is? What's in his mind?
Chop thinks that he believes it's just going to be Chop and him working together, making drinks, and Chop going to be Chop hiring people to work as in a cat house kind of fashion. Like Chop's going to be handling all of that. He
Yeah.
wants the place to get more popular again. He doesn't know anything more than that general idea.
All
As
right.
far as Chopper's aware.
Having talked to him for a bit, he's not someone I'm so keen on being very involved in any of the deeper business side. He seems quite obsessed with money. And in our line of work, people who are obsessed with money are very likely to backstab you. That's all he ever seems to talk about. I'm sure he's talked to you a lot about it already as well.
Chop knows that he's someone who gambles a lot and can lose and gain thousands within a day.
Yeah, well, if he's only met you within the last week, and those are some of the first things you know about him, he is someone who is very obsessed with money. And I don't trust people who are very obsessed with money. I wouldn't be comfortable with him being involved in the business relationship we're going to be having.
As far as what we should worry about him doing, Chop just thinks him selling drinks and stuff is good. He doesn't need to deal with anything further than that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
It's more what he knows.
Hello. Doing okay? You?
Hola, senors.
Who we got here?
Hello.
Is that Chop? Hey, how you going?
Hello. How's it going?
We're just going down to Thieves right now.
Oh. Popping by to see anyone or just to have a peaceful time?
Well,
Seeing if my favourite person, Jackie's there.
Chop isn't sure. She hasn't gone through Thieves today, but maybe you'll be lucky.
Hope so.
have you seen Cece down there?
Chop doesn't know if she's met that person. She's heard the name a bunch of times, but hasn't met her.
She normally
Yeah.
wears all black. She likes smoking a pipe.
The first part of that sentence really doesn't narrow anything down. Chop, sorry.
I mean, I'm trying.
Look
That's
at
the
Kirk.
only distinguishable thing I can think about her.
Yeah, well,
That's
black.
really sad.
That is Kirk then.
Well,
This gentleman here wears all black.
yeah.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I'll have you know I have pretty yellow spots on my trousers.
Let's have a
He
look at
does,
these
he does,
spots.
he's correct.
Hold
You're
on.
right.
They're like
You're
little
told
Oh, he
there.
flowers.
does. That's
I'm
right.
actually
he
gonna go
does.
look at him.
Yep, he does indeed.
Fuck!
And he's got
Does.
a nice little furry lapel on that.
Oh,
Yep.
damn it.
Best of his.
You are getting right up in his business. Give him some space.
I don't wear all black, I just wear red and black. Definitely
Red and
completely
black is
different.
the best combo.
People don't know this because they don't look close enough, but Chop's corset and trousers are actually a very deep brown.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking respectfully. Oh yeah. What is
See?
that?
Thank you.
I sound like someone I knew a while ago and they only wore black or really, really, really dark grey. But except it's brown.
They're similar colours. They can look the same.
Brown and grey?
Yeah. I mean, if
Brown?
you have a really, really dark
Brown.
shade of
Bray?
grey, that can look brown.
Bray. Oh, Bray. I like that. That's a good
Braid
color.
actually
name.
sounds pretty good.
What's your favorite color? My favorite color, Bray.
Bray.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't there an animal that makes that sound?
Bray?
Yeah,
Bray.
Maybe it's a cat.
maybe.
It's possibly the worst animal you could have picked for that, but Chop won't interrupt your trip to Thieves.
Meow.
Hopefully she sees you
Bray,
there soon.
Bray, meow, meow, Bray.
Sorry,
Go
Coke's in the mood
Bray.
for talking to every
Sorry.
fucking person that we come
Oh,
across.
by the way, Chop, I love your horse. What horse is that, by the way?
It's a Dalmatian.
That is a really good question. You expect Chop to know the types of horses?
It's
There
an
you go.
Appaloosa, because I actually want to buy one just for the, I love the coat, you know?
Oh, this is a very special horse. He's called Dalla Runaway. He was a friend.
Oh,
Guess what my horse's name is?
Red.
Peanut.
Horse.
Right,
Chop's
see you
leaving.
later, Chop.
I thought it
Take
was going to
it
be called
easy.
Cattle, so it's...
Oh, that's a really good horse name. Why is everyone sighing?
The main guy talking is called Kirk Steele.
Yep, we know Kirk.
Mhm.
Well, we know of him, he doesn't know of us.
Chop spoke to him a bunch yesterday in Thieves when she was raiding around for Barton.
Do you know why he might be looking for CC?
Chop is not sure, but you can try to subtly ask around by just bringing up that someone was looking for CC to Barton. Or other people, depends.
Maybe. Got to do a lot of listening in that conversation. Were those the ones you recognized from earlier?
Yes. Well, some of them.
So it was them up at the house.
In number.
Yeah,
Yes,
well, two of them were the people that were at the bar.
Do you know any more of their names? No.
Chop's kind of... She's trying to remember, but it was very late last night. But she can definitely pick them up.
Do you know what banner they ride under?
She heard someone... She knows it isn't Jolly Rogers, even though someone said something about them. It can't be the Jolly Rogers, because that's a bunch of other people.
Well, they do run out of Van Horn, apparently.
They were looking for that person who snitched.
Yeah, the one we heard yesterday.
Mm.
Do you know where they heard that person snitched from?
Mm-mm. Would you like Chop to look into it?
Not in an obvious manner, but if it comes up, it would be interesting to know.
Luckily, conversations come up quite a lot. And when Chop asks a question that seems obvious, people just take it as Chop being blunt rather than her prying.
Yeah, useful skill to have. Why is her horse so slow? The gun out as well. I'm sure their wrist will get tired soon.
Mm-hmm.
That is no $50 horse. That's Wesley's old horse right there. That's Dalla Runaway.
Telegram.
Is the stew good today?
Well, I've only been allowed to eat solid foods as of recently, so most
Jesus.
anything is good.
Did you have a bad nanny or some nuns?
Oh, I was shot through the intestines. Oh, hey.
What?
I mean, that was before the whole situation.
Oh, is this Sunshine, is it?
Hi, Lucy.
I go by Lucius now. Or Lucy
I
for
see.
this one.
Well, when you were Sunshine, I was told you wanted to talk to me. But I'm sure you have a more important chat to have with Chop.
Who are you?
Finn. You met Clarence or Lincoln. I remember which one.
Oh, shoot. You're one of Lincoln's friends.
Yeah.
That guy helped me out when I was in a real bad state. Told me he had some friends he'd love to introduce me to.
Yeah. He's very competent when he wants to be.
Pretty abstract, too.
Certainly. Don't let me keep you two from your conversation anyway.
Oh. Hey.
I'm not sure where they're going to go for their conversation, but try and keep an eye on it.
Walking over to the plucker cactus.
An easy place to keep an eye on then. Those DM... Wait, what do you mean, Ismet? An awfully nice varmint rifle you have, madame. Gotta say, love the work you've done to that varmint rifle.
Thank you. I haven't done that. Commission.
Didn't hear a single word. Oh, you because you're trying to ship them. Got it. Oh, I'll go have a look at the job board, shall I? $30 rabbit pelts. Goddamn. Perfume? How do you make perfume, man? It's got to be pure alcohol from the shop. And then some herbs or something. That's got to be what it is, right? I'm sure that'll be what it is. Oh, plucky cactus for chicken tacos. Tinker is cracked. We've known Tinker's cracked for a while, though. That is why one of Wesley's dying wishes was for someone to kill Nova. But all of them were too wimpy. Right, doggo? Oh my god. Does one of these have gems in it? Why do I have two of those in here? Who gave me those?
Only to keep eyes on, or would you like me to get an ear on?
What the fuck happened to your face? If you can get an ear on subtly. Go for it.
Easy enough.
Don't get caught. We don't want to break trust. They don't have anything special down here. But this is what I want the first room to look like. Just stacks upon stacks of guns. That's the desire. We will fucking do that. It'll happen. It'll cost a lot of money, but it'll happen. Piles of them. Piles of them, Ismet. Let's chill for a minute. No, we'll have a proper bed, but the first room will just be piles of guns. I don't think you can place guns, like, just on a side and then permanently be there. I don't know. We'll have to test it with, like, a cattleman or something. Because you can delicately place things now. It feels like that's meant to be to place things in your house. But I don't know if they need to be in a gun rack to not despawn. Oh. I hope he's actually managing to hear something there. That'd be brilliant if he is. I'd like to tell him, like, when he... Well, no, he'll hear the doors open and he'll be able to remove himself from that area, go in the back door of the general store, come out the front door of the general store. That'd be the plan. Yeah, look at that person hunting out there. Run! Run, little boar. Yeah, he's given up. I want to see if this guy that rode through is coming around the back here. Nope, he's going back to his horse. There we are. A hunter running around over there is amusing. What? I remember it was Lincoln now. Got to build that trust with Chop. Wonder what Sunshine's angle on life is now. A load of people have died. Hey, there's a person with a fancy varmint rifle. Someone's made a lot of money from hunting small animals. Oh, I know who that is. This is quite the talk. Imagine it's a law dump for Chop. We might get bits and pieces afterwards, though.
That's so cool.
Thank you very much for the follow, BoogieBank15. Anything interesting?
A lot.
You say a lot or not a lot?
I say a lot. Where to start, I suppose.
Have they finished? Is that why you're over here now?
No, I thought I'll come over here because the important stuff has been heard. Sometimes it's best to keep other stuff secret, especially on the grounds of where they were about to talk.
All right, go on then.
I was going to start from the start. Starts on the night they were trying to get to Guarma to get away from the law. They arrived early after getting one of his men out of jail. The law turn up and they have a very contracted gunfight. A lot of them get wounded, some of them die. Austin and him are still alive, and so is Lottie. Lottie hates his guts, apparently, because once again he was there whilst the rest of his gang died and she wasn't. She shot him twice yesterday. Also yesterday, he took a fella called Indy to Guarma. This fella saw an old friend, someone he thought he would never see again, sat upon a castle. I assume this man was Egder.
Edgar. Sounds like it. Only one person that fantasizes about sitting on a castle in Guarma.
Well, this Lucy or Lucius or Sunshine is so fucked up. He apparently wants to try and stay his and Austin's execution by speaking with Dallyway.
Interesting.
Austin is apparently still in a coma in Sisika. Not too sure what happened to Eva. Apparently she begged someone called Gwydion to kill her in Sisika. Harvey apparently just died whilst giving CPR to someone. Wyatt and Elijah managed to escape somehow, and they live.
Interesting. So he's gonna go begging to law.
Does seem that way. Like I said, I felt I had gained enough information, really. Didn't want to hear the rest.
Yeah. Good to know.
Be interesting on how much Chop will tell you.
Certainly will. All right, Avalon, how's it going?
That's so cool.
Thank you very much for the follow, old pal Johnny. Do you know what his connection with Indy was?
Just wanted to help him out. That's all Lucius wants to do now, is to help people.
Did he mention why?
No, out of the kindness of his heart, I suppose, but I don't know. He didn't say anything
No, there's got to be
specifically.
some guilt there.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what Chop said about that man in the telegrams back in Blackwater.
Hank.
I didn't get to confirm his name, but raspy voice and knows an old woman called Maggie.
Yeah, that's Hank.
You've never mentioned him before.
I thought he was dead. He's tried to kill me before.
Think you'll try again?
Maybe. Can't be sure.
You can't be sure. I'll keep an eye on him.
Be careful if you're going to.
I'm always careful with whoever I keep an eye on. Just to clarify, so far the list goes CC, Indy, Edgar, Hank. Is there anyone else in the crossing? Tried to kill you.
Well, I think we've crossed CC off that list. Hopefully Indy would go with them. Christine was on that list and is no longer, from what Lily has said, but still keep an eye on her. Who else did you say?
Edgar.
Yeah, well, seems like he doesn't remember so well. So hopefully not him.
Well, he might have someone called Indy to remind him all about it.
I don't know if Indy remembers everything that well.
What I'm saying, I don't think Indy is off that list yet.
No, you might be right.
And now two of them together.
Farmer becomes dangerous.
I've not heard hide or hair of McGratty, by the way. Not that I've been prying.
Neither have I for now.
Most of the information I come upon is not through prying, just so you know.
Wouldn't think it would need to be.
Always prefer passive up to a point. When passive is no good, then persuasive.
Yeah.
Normally the way I go. I'm going to start mixing
I'm
some
all
of
right.
this mash up.
Yeah, there's one law in town, so keep your head down, but there's some water down there you can use.
Very good.
Or if you've got a sink, in your room.
I do have a sink in my room.
That is one committed hunter right there. Such a cocky walk. Ah, walking back so you can carry it rather than using a, what do you call it, a lasso. Appreciated. Oh, I think he's using the sink in his room, isn't he? Ah, chop. I can actually change this gun a bit. I should have a look how much it would cost in the shop. Make the wood black. Because then it would fully match. You're all done.
Yes.
I was just letting you
Mixer.
know I'm going to be in the gun store.
I've left it all in my room, by the way.
Yeah, something to do.
I'll get on and finish it tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah.
At least now I can rearm myself.
Wait, can you not upgrade weapons here? What? Or is it upstairs? Because I know there's another part of the, well, another gun-like bit. I'm going to go look upstairs. Oh, there you go. Oh. Go on then. What would it be? Wood? The wood? No. Varnish. That'd be it. How much would this be to be in black?
I still can't carry people.
$40. That's not much at all. Fuck it. I think the barrel should be in silver. Oh no, the barrel of this is in black as well. Yeah, it matches now.
Law have just rode in with 2 bodies on the back of their horses. I did the courteous thing. and let Chop and Sunshine know.
Yeah, are they in the law office, are they?
No, in the medical, they've taken the bodies there. I don't know if they're alive or dead.
All right. Did you
Look, there goes
recognise
one.
them?
The law? No,
No,
all the
the
people
bodies.
on. No, I didn't get a chance to have a good look. They came in quite hot and fast.
All right. Well, they'll be taking them out of there soon. We'll try and catch a peak.
Hmm.
I need to change the black of the barrel, to be honest. Well, I don't know if there is a better black.
Whilst we're here, do you want to give me August's telegram?
Yeah, sure. It's KY38. Oh, 368. KY368.
AY368.
Yep. Playing a dangerous game if he's wanted for execution.
Well, yes, I did let him know. Best I could do.
Yeah. Certainly keep an eye on things. Hunting been going well.
Not great, fortunately, but suppose it's alright.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yep, yep.
Looks like that might have been the conclusion of the rat skella stuff that they rode out to. Another one came in. Someone handcuffed on the back of their horse.
Yes, noticed that. Bit of the street for a while, didn't he?
Took them into medical as well.
Didn't recognise him.
No, but you remember the law. They were on their way.
Yes, in Valentine, the one when I said they were heading to Ratskeller.
I think that might be the conclusion of it.
Hmm.
They've got one of them in handcuffs out on the porch right there.
Well, I suppose as long as they got their trophy alive. Got my suspicions about that group, but I don't want to voice them yet.
Feel free to. They were in the bar when I woke. They were riding with that guy that was going to meet Cece as we came out west. That white-haired lady and that man. Inseparable so far today.
They always seem to be about.
In sync. The opposite of desync.
So very few words when you do speak to them.
Yeah, I've noticed.
There he is.
I'm probably going to head to sleep after we talk to them.
Very good. Lovely evening.
Howdy.
He should probably make himself scarce before the law come looking at their telegrams.
He should, but he also waits very politely in line for telegrams. Getting out of Armadillo is probably for the best. At least for the moment.
Everything I came down for here, or came here for, has been settled.
Yeah, there's quite a few law in town. Whether they have bodies or not, they'll check their telegrams sooner or later.
Wonder who it could be. I saw
From
Zal leaving this place about an hour ago with a body.
From my estimation, it was a group of law that left Valentine probably an hour ago. They headed to Ragskeller. Probably had a gunfight there.
Did they bring him to the cells or to the medical?
Half of them are in the medical. Half of them have been taken to the cells. One of them was still standing in cuffs. Two not standing in medical.
Well, I'm a bit of a risk taker. I'm going to go to that back window.
Say.
We'll keep an eye on him. I'd like him on our good side.
Good.
Careful, for fuck's sake.
I have a telegram.
Don't see any law down the center of town.
No.
Everything go well?
Yeah, updated Chop on a lot of things that happened. So she knows in more detail. Also,
Good.
the lady over there, Copper, also knows. Apparently very close with Adelaide. She didn't know
No,
that
that's
Adelaide
lady.
is fled.
That's not Copper.
You
I
called
know
her
who
Copper?
that is. Information trader. Don't trust her at all.
Most of my gang is dead now, Copper.
Okay.
Many people have
We'll
tried to
only
kill her.
be able to get that gun back for you.
Hmm.
3 of them died in Amsburg.
Excuse me, just squeezing slow.
Howdy, Von Close.
Oh, hello.
How long until your vacation comes to an end?
You okay?
She's one of the main guards in
I've been
Sisika.
talking to a deputy about turning myself in recently.
Really?
Yes. She wasn't. Aside from getting Chop to shave her hair while Chop was crying, she hasn't been bad to Chop, but she's been very, very bad to other people.
No, I think I recognize her.
Still waiting on Dalloway to get back to me.
Chop is going to try and encourage Lucy as much as possible to get out of town, as subtly as possible.
I've already got Clarence watching the road.
Seems like
We
a
can
busy
wait
place
until
right
he's done
now.
with her, but he needs to leave now, she knows.
You need to get the fuck out of town.
Ride safe.
Yeah, you too.
Good seeing you.
What was that, Vanessa?
Where did Clarence find himself?
Chop's going to go talk with him for a little bit longer. He asked for her to go with him. She's not going
Out
to do
of
anything
town.
stupid. Out of town, yes.
You're right. I'm probably going to head to sleep. Be safe.
Will be
Telegram
safe.
me if you need anything.
Mm. So do you.
Alright, I'm going to head to sleep.
Yes.
They're heading out of town to talk again.
Yes, I did over here. I think I'm off to bed as well.
Probably a good idea. See you tomorrow. Ah, I forgot my keys. I'll sleep in your room, right?
8Y.
I already know. Well, thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching. I will see you guys later.
Good night.